On Saturday, now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the one. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Hazonia. The shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A wide open look here for Wright, and not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Hazonia. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Vukevicius gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They set the pick.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. With the drive. A putback, a second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wright sets a screen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep three-point land, sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 10.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
1:14 left to play in the first. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. There's Okiki. Hasn't made one yet. Tries to save it. Here's Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's the triple. They get it back from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Tavares. Now Lyles. Fires from way outside. That one, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. It's a hand on it. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Right.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. It's good. This game is all even. Hezonja's got 13.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Now Hezonja, 13 points in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Vukevicius drills it from outside. He's got 6. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Hezonja driving inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And they get it back to the inside. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 19.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Hezonja. From deep. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the shot goes in.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
A 3 ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Campazzo. They set the screen. Comes up empty down low.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Wright. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Free throw drops for Wright. 6 seconds left in the first half. Fires from the wing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're moving that up.
Thank you for being with us.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Campazzo. Azonia up top. Beyond the arc. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. There's a screen.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14, and he makes that one. Hezonja's got 22.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hazonia on the wing. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Butkevicius drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The three. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
He takes it in. Pass to Wright. To the left wing. It's stolen by Lyles. And here we go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Hazonia on the wing. Baseline jumper, and Wright pulls it down.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Wright's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Campazzo. And that one drops for him. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Driving to the basket. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Stolen by Wright. To the middle. And Wright throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Hazonia. That 3 off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Hazania, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
We've got Len, Hazonia out there with Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And Hazania gets it to go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Six on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Driving the lane. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's a good screen. And get the three. Stolen. Takes it from 10. It's off target.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Takes the three. And it's off. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped. Right inside. Lyles there. And Wright throws it down hard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hazonia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 38 in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the left side wing to end the run. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hands it from downtown.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Reset button?
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
They get it again. Out to the right wing. Balmaro. The three-pointer off the mark. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Mirotic. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James, right side, inside, and Tice with the bucket. The assist from James.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. And it's Tice missing. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Balmaro. It's stolen by James. For 3, Diallo. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc to the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Akobo. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he drives in. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the 17-footer goes down.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Diallo outside. And the shot goes in. Diallo's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Now here's Diallo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the inside, Balmaro. Pass to Booker. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that one's good. James has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From down low. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The floater. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. From behind the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Puts it up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the screen. Driving inside. Got it. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Covered by Diallo. Six to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's James. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Check by James. Here's Gudarich. Still without a bucket. And that one drops. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
He takes it in, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The defense unable to fight through that screen, and it results in an open look.
That one drops. He ties it up, and the visitors call time here.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best. Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. It's deflected. Covered by Diallo. Down low. Outside Booker. Minute 32 left in the half. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Back to Booker. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Akobo. To the inside. Tice. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, got that one up quick. 22 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
James outside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Covered by Diallo. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Booker with a screen on Diallo. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now let's turn our attention... Thanks for...
Five of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Covered by Diallo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Now Diallo. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's James. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 29 now. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Diallo outside. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive...
Gets you some!
Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Driving in. Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. No good. Going 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. James goes in. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Diallo. Got a hand on it. Here's Guterich. Check by James. Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Balmaro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Diallo outside. Here's Tice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. James goes in. Here's Akobo. Got a piece of it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Diallo outside. No one near him. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Booker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Sends it home from three-point land. 37 points for him.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there it is.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Covered by Diallo. Nice! That one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the visitors call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Booker. Another chance. Oh, it misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Down it goes.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Tice defending. Booker with a screen on Tice. Shot clock at 6. It's good! James with the ball. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cuts off the pass. Here's Guterich. The free ball is down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
James gets it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Fires the three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Tipped.
cities to visit.
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. Miles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. The three. No good there. We're about 1 minute into the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires for three. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Into the lane. The offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. It's good.
Well, he plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Azania. Clock at 6. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Driving in. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. It's hauled in by Lyle.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Hazonia on the wing. Nothing on the board. Okiki passes to Hazonia. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Gone 0 of 2 from DP. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton-Tucker. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the shot is good.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three, cranes the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hezonja on the wing. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The tray. Drops in the tray.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. And Campazzo pulls it down. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Here's Hezonja. It's blocked. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Horton-Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. Now, here's Lyons. He's tightly guarded. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. A step-back shot here. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. And now, here's Hezonja.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Now Hezonja. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Hall.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Takes a step back. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Okiki. And here is Lyons. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lyons.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Campazzo's shot is off. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all.
There's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And now we get to check out. And that's...
shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Looking to get it going, and finish off by Hezonja.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Steps back. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. From downtown, a rebound by Hezonja.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Tavares, 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. That shot, no good.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Here's Horton Tucker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Good on the triple. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Back to Hezonja. All sorts of time. Good on the shot. Lasagna's got 16.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he drives in. A nice shot by Campazzo. He's got 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And that one, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Puts the move on. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At 52% from the field, they're clicking. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin, good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 18 points just in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Here's Tavares, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
It's stolen by Wiles. To the paint. There's Okiki, defended by Horton Tucker. That's tipped. 3-on-3. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. On Monday, and then on Saturday. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here he goes. And that one drops.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Oh, the dunk!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hazonia on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. Hazonia with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Strong move off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's in there. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
No good.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Campazzo. And down goes the three. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
What a response, hitting a three of their own.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Takes it inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Cuts off the pass. The
important to have? Home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Right with a screen on Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's James. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Misses the three. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the visitors call time here. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tice outside. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Wright. Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Akobo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. $18 feet out. That one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Covered by Diallo. 1:52 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Right with a screen on Diallo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Right with the board. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Williams-Goss. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Tice sets a screen from about 19, and the jumper is on the mark. James has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Pass to right. Fires for 3. The rebound by Diallo. Now here's Tice. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. And it's Wright missing. It's tipped. Now James. Tries to hit him. It's tipped. Here's the break for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Diallo right side. Tice passes to Diallo. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's a Kobo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Right outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
For 3, Diallo. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Williams-Goss. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Mirotic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Williams-Goss. Buries it from 3. Williams-Goss has got 5 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Double team on James.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The fader. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Tice has gotten his second bucket of the game. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the middle. Pass to Williams-Goss. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams-Goss has got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Tice outside. Now Diallo. Tice finds James. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Right with a screen on Diallo. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks for tuning.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Here's Williams-Goss. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Akobo. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. On the take. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Diallo on the wing. Pass to Tice. Tries it from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wright's gone 6 of 8 from the field. And here's Diallo. Inside, here's Tice. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
The home team calls timeout. And now a quick peek at the point guards who, over the last month, are not just making plays for others, they're putting up points themselves. Here's James. He's got 16. Diallo on the wing. They need this. He can't get that one to fall.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's James. Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And he lays it up and in. James has got 18.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Diallo. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Check by James. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Covered by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Diallo. Tice up top. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fires in the triple.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The three ball. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
James outside. Count the basket. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. There's Tice with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From outside the arc, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And it's right missing. Here's a Kobo. Here's Mirotic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Fires the 3. On target from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Wright. Tice defending. And the jumper is good. He's got 27.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Covered by Diallo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. James outside. Diallo passes to James. Fades away. It's good. James has got 8 points in the quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. Lets it fly. Tice grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James outside. Diallo outside. There's Tice with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
For 3, he buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Covered by Diallo. No good on the three. James with the ball. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 30 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pulls it from 20. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Driving in. It's good. And the home team has possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Booker, fires it up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Here's Baldwin. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 1. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Shields. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 9. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Horton Tucker. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Here's the screen. Shields. Wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him. There's a minute left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That shot is off. And that's an intentional foul. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command, and now you've got to maintain that focus.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Shields on the mark with the 15-footer. 8 points for him.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Driving the lane. Baldwin can't get it to go. I think about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin, and the layup falls. Baldwin's got 15.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Going inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Bangs home the trifecta. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
That one falls. 17 points in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Misses in close.
Well, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Colson. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And circling back to the first half. And...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now here's Booker. He has yet to score.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. It's a 10-point game. And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Colson.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Baldwin. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
With the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. That one drops for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Shields, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 23.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Offensive rebound. And he can't jam it through. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. He gets that one. 1:15 left to play in the third. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And good that time. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Into the lane. Wide open look. Count that bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the floor.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Gutteridge. The emphatic rejection. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Baldwin. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Colson's got himself on the board with three there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. From the wing. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stripped it away. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And the three off target. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
It's stolen. Here's Hall. And so they
individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always... extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
4-3. The rebound by Tavares. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. This one for three. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, deflected. Here's Lyles. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. Here's Tavares. Banked it in off the glass. Tavares has got his second basket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And there's the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Deck, he's checked in for Lyles. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now here's Wright. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Back to Campazzo. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right on the right side. And the three-pointer goes. Wright's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. Wright with the board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pass to Okiki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Deck in at the 3 spot. With his first shot attempt. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Pass to Okiki. 5 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Wright, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The 3, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he gets the bucket.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Driving to the basket.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. That one is off. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Wright. And he dunks it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And here's Wright from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Pass to Hezonja. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocks down the long J. He's got 21.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Launches a 3, got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
With 1 on the clock. And there's a nice layup by Wright. Wright's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And
shooting a fantastic 57%. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Right with a steal. It's Wright on the wing. There's a screen. Shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Beyond the arc. Takes a 3. Right with the board. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Here's Hazonia. Back to Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here we go. The 3. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tavares. Second shot opportunity to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Tavares. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. With the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right outside. Launches a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Deck. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack. .105 left to play in the third quarter.
For 3. Here's Williams-Goss. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Campazzo. And here comes the break. Here's Hazonia. Finished off the break. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless, and the layup falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. They set the pick. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Azonia. Fades back. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show to the paint. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Saturday, a little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Williams-Goss. Releases. Nails the wide open jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The 3 is up. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
For 3. Cash from downtown.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. On the take. Bucket. Straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Deck. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Money from three. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Tavares, hounded by Wright. Buries it from outside. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
There's the drive.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James, left side. In the corner, it's Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's a Kobo. Up top, Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Diallo, no good on that one. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Wasted no time on that one. Here's a Kobo. Driving inside. Diallo inside. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. He takes it in. Tice, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot good by Diallo.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
They set the screen. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. James kicks to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Tice has got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Booker. They need this. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Tice sets a screen for James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Okobo. Now Tice. Misses the baby hook.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Shields. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
No problems knocking that one down. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Now, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. And here's Tice. Connects in the foul line jumper. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Picked off in midair. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. That'll be a 5-second call. On Saturday and then on Thursday. And the home team has possession, leading by 5. Over to the left wing. Diallo connects from 3-point range. Diallo's got 13 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Balmaro, still without a basket.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Nice shot by James. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. No good that time.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. From 12 feet out. Tice, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside, James. Leaner from distance. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Shields, covered by Mirotic. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. And stolen by James. Here's Akobo. Pulls it up. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And he jams it with authority.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him. That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Diallo, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And it's good for 2. James has got 4 this quarter. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Shields. Tips it up. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tice offline with his 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Out to the wing. Shields. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Can't get it to fall. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point. And he gets it to go. He's got 8.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Pass to Tice. Back to James. Back to Tice. James outside. From past the arc. Now here's Diallo. No good from outside. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now, here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. On the wing, James. He has 6. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one's on target from the wing. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the night. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Gutterich. 13 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They set the pick. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's James. Takes it off the glass. James has got 10 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Got that bucket in no time at all.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Pulls up. High post. No good on that one.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. James misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Diallo. Driving in. Here's a Kobo. No good on the 3. And here they come. Here's the teardrop. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up by 3. And we're coming back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
To the right side. To tie it up. Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Kicks it out to James. Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Diallo. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jumper is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And the shot goes in.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
James fires. Tice inside. Clock at 6. Another chance here. It misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Into the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And it's blocked. Now James. 1:10 left in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
They've led by as much as 10. Feet out. Count it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
From deep. It's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Puts it up, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And what's their best move at this point?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Pulls the trigger. It falls!
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The three is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Azonia. 4 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. To the inside. Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And so he hits both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Clock at 6. 11 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The putback. The 3 ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's the triple. On target from range. He's got 17.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. All passes to Baldwin. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Tips it. Pass to Baldwin. Second chance effort, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive?
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Here's Campazzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Driving in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Here's Colson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Colson's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Tavares. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Off with the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Hazonia. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his first points in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 22.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. And the layup is good off the glass. Campazzo's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Here.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity to make some noise. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They've made it look.
And that'll do it. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the left wing, here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Hall passes to Baldwin. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Jams it in off the great move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
No problems knocking that one down. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he drives in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Campazzo. Hits the trifecta. Campazzo's got 12 points. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. The drive by Campazzo. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Campazzo. And he converts the layup. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. And
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Takes the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Campazzo. Off target from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker to get back on track. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker, and he drops the first. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Knocked away. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, it's good!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, the shake! And yes, another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A minute 42 left in the game. No good from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Takes it inside. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 4 left to play in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a nice one
one-handed slam right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. And Azonia pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Baldwin with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 57 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
So the
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Now here's James. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
He's guarded by Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now here's James, guarded closely. Lets it go. They get it again to the wing right side. Here's Diallo, 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. Another shot. Here's Akobo. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the wing on the left. Right outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Diallo the pass to Tice. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Right with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. And finished off by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Akobo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Williams-Goss. Misses the 3. Here's Diallo. Count the basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by James. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Diallo, no good. Here's Williams-Goss. James covering. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Shot from 16. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot good by Diallo.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. Offensive rebound. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first, and that one is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
He's guarded by Diallo. Williams-Goss. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5. And here is James. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 5. Shot good by Diallo.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the paint. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Now James. 10 points for him. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And Wright throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And they double up James. Ball stolen. And they're running. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To Diallo from outside the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 11 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Lets the 3 fly. And no good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out left to the wing. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Fader on the way. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
He's guarded by Diallo. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
James outside. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. For 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Mirotic has it in the corner. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. A wide open look here for Wright. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bucket is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, James. 16 points for him. Pass to Diallo for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2, and we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is, no. We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that announcement.
On them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. James looking it over. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And they double up James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 14 points for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pushing it up for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right with the double team. To the inside. Here's Tice. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Got that one up quick.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Screen by Diallo. To the middle. Looking for Tice. He gets it there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Tice.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
He's guarded by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
James with it. 20 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Tice.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Out to the wing. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shoots. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is James. Here's Akobo. And the 3-ball is good. Akobo's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's James. And that one comes up a bit short. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
No good on the triple. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pulls up. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Up by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right against Tice. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's is shooting 78%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in its shooting guard. Covered by Mirotic. Here's Williams-Goss. Out to the right wing. Mirotic brings the double team to tie it up. Drills it from outside. And this game is tied up now.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Diallo. After Okobo. Back to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Okobo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
He's guarded by Diallo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's James, and he converts the layup. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Up top, Tice, guarded by Wright. Tice inside, right on him, count it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, James. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closer. James outside. Takes the shot. Jumper is off.
Tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
To take the lead, buries the deep ball. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now Diallo. And it misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Driving inside. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Now, here's Tice. Beyond the arc. And the three misses.
is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy. Buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four slot. Lays it up and banks it in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Down low. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Guterich. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, swiped away. Here's the three. No good on the shot. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Gaterich has got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here he goes.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And he dunks it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Count it. 2 for 4. From the field now.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. From 13 feet, down it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. And it's Colson with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
No good from outside.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pass to Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The home team calls timeout. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Defended by Horton Tucker. It's stolen away. Here's Hall. Still no points. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Can they get it? Baldwin with a rebound. With 4 on the clock. Count it. Baldwin's got 12 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Booker. Count it. Good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Here's Baldwin, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No good on the triple. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tries it from 19. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Another shot. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. He takes it in. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. And gets hacked by the D. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even after review, the ruling on the floor stance.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
They set the pick. Here's Colson. He picked up 10 in his last game. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Baldwin, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the shot's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Guterich. Now here's Booker. Oh, he picked him clean. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Colson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lets a floater go. Good on the shot. 16 points for him. Here's Baldwin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
New topic. Fellas, thanks for tuning.
An assist, just cutting defenses to pieces.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. He shoots, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 27.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Out to the wing. On the break. Picked it out of midair. Here's Goodrich. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The three. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep. Pass to Hall from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Hall's got 5 points.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Baldwin. Here he goes. That one's good for 2. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go. And he drops that one in. He's got 22.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 51 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Goodrich with the rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. The 11-footer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Drills it from deep. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time for a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. To the left side wing. Outside Booker. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hall. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Baldwin. The layup off target.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Driving inside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects on the foul line jumper. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. Tight defense on him. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
On the take. That misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. And he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 46.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Guterich. Here's the teardrop. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guduric to halt the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pulls up, and Booker pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Here's Guduric. The rebound by Hall. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Shot is up. The visiting club.
grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And he makes good on the layup.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fires the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. They get the rebound. Stolen by Wright. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Azania. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right for 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Azania. Tavares kicks to Azania. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
There's the pick. Right, the pass to Williams-Goss. Back to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Campazzo. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Williams-Goss. From outside the arc, and Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Azania's shot is off.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
From past the arc, drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Azania. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Also, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's the drive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice move, and the layup is good. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3, and back in a... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right with a screen on Lyles. And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in a shooting guard. Puts up a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The 3 ball. Here's Williams-Goss. Inside, 5 to shoot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's good from long range. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Lyles. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Okiki. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Okiki's got 6.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Driving the lane.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Azania. Kept alive.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Wright sets a screen. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hazonia on the wing. 7 points in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hazonia. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Up in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! All right, now, still early on, but let's... Thanks for...
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Campazzo. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Let's go. Over to the left wing. Okiki passes to Tavares. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close. Right outside. The steal.
Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Campazzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Here's Williams-Goss. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Over to the wing. Six to shoot. For the tie. And Wright pulls it down.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Right outside. It's intercepted. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lyles.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A wide open look here for Wright. Sinks the triple. He's got 7. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.157 left in the third. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Back to Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got 7 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Nice move. And it goes down 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
With the step back. There's the three. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score. Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Azania. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading by 5. And do not go. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Azania, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success. Basket good.
Wright's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Hitting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Campazzo. That one good for 2. Campazzo's got 4 this quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They get it again. Ripped away. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there to tie it up. No good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. For 3. That one misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Right down low. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wright looking around. Off target from outside. Gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Drives to the hoop. It drops.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And he gets it to go.
to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Covered by Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Let's go with a three. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got his second basket on the night. It's Booker on the wing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
James outside. There's the three. And Booker pulls it down. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For three, James. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Goes up from the top of the key. Tice grabs the miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now, here is James. Buries the jump shot. James has got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No one covering.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Tice, right side. Diallo up top. Tice, right side. Back to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Akobo. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. James, left side, from outside the arc. Diallo, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drops in the three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
James goes in. Diallo finds James. Back to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here's Balmaro. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. James with the ball. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Diallo passes to Tice. James deciding where to go with it. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Covered by Diallo. Shoots from 14. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's James with the drive. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Diallo, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the visitors call time here. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have really been superb so far this year, still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Count that one. Diallo's got 7 points in the game. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Now, here is James. Tice sets a screen. Fades. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's the pick. Pass to Diallo. The 3 is up. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Check by James. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now, here is James. He's got 9.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Check by James to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Tice. No points so far. And here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Covered by Diallo. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tice up top. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. And he banks in the layup. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest. And that's it.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Covered by Diallo. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Akobo.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Diallo on the wing, launches a 3, not going to go that time. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Balmaro, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Balmaro's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. He was all alone on that one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 15.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Diallo outside. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Guduric. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guduric has got 5.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The 3, James. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pulls it. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Just 5 to shoot. And miss after miss right now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Balmaro. James with a steal. On the break. Here's Diallo, and he makes it on the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Covered by Diallo. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one's long. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. James outside. Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice. No good with a layup. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's a screen.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The home team calls timeout. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The open shot by James. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tice sets a screen. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. The home team calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting only 42%. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. With the fadeaway, and James gets it to go. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires top of the key. Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Booker's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The rebound by Diallo.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And the layup is good off the glass. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The home team calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Banks it home. Big shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. They set the screen. Covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. Deflected.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction. Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James goes in to take the lead. The triple drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Covered by Diallo. Ready off the pass.
he lays it in.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is
The coach is let his players know he's got their back.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo, and he drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
James, left side. Tice inside. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Can't get the 3. And that's an intentional foul. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Ooh, tough choice here. You could foul quick and send them to the line, or you could rely on your defense to try to make a play.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Going inside. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.